Hey, good morning. It is Tuesday, August 22nd, 2023. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live.
Hey, yeah.
It's kind of like a Monday, even though it's Tuesday today, because things aren't working here in the studio. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear all this clicking and clacking that's going around.
Nothing going on over here.
All right, so my headphones aren't working and I can't hear. It's like I'm not patched into the matrix.
Is it the headphone jack though, or is it your headphones? You just got those.
You think it could be me? Oh no, it's not. It's definitely not the headphones.
We're just trying a new pair as a second try.
Yeah.
And still nothing?
Still nothing.
All right.
Oh,
Well, there goes the easy fix.
It's always something, dude. It's oh, there we go.
Are you back?
I got some audio.
And there he is.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Ew.
I got the audio working.
Well,
God,
all right.
there's always something, you know? Like I came in here and your camera isn't working.
Oh, nice. Well, actually, that might help numbers.
Yeah, we're streaming video on the internet now. We've got a live stream, Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Spy Cam, which you can find on it right now. It's on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and type in Tanner, Drew, and Laura, it'll come right up.
Yep.
Nice.
And then you can go to our website, 1059thebrew.com, our socials, all that stuff to find the feed. But there's always something. It's either my camera doesn't work or Drew's camera doesn't work. Today's it's Drew's.
Yeah, a little roulette, camera roulette, so I lose today.
Yeah, so it'll get going here in a second.
Yeah, maybe it was... They were unplugged, though, so I don't understand why.
It always feels like there's a ghost in the machine because regardless of whether or not they're plugged in or not, it seems like one always just like turns on
Yeah.
randomly.
Spent $900 on these cameras, and every single day there's a problem.
Like, I'm just gonna turn on when I feel like it.
It's like they're GoPros. Maybe they're just anticipating a backflip or some cool,
Yeah.
sort of
Right,
cool
yeah.
maneuver.
I read a lot of reviews because I was trying to find the best gear for the best price. We only had a limited amount of money,
Bang
Yeah.
for your buck.
and I was trying to find the best cameras for the money. And it was Prime Day, and these were on sale for $250, and I just kind of had to do it. But all the reviews that I read were like, they're a bitch to stream live with. You can do
Okay.
it, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because I
Well-
don't hate how they look, but I hate how they act.
Right.
They got bad attitudes.
Very unpredictable.
Yeah. How was your weekend, Laura? How are you doing this
It
morning?
was great. It was wonderful. I spent time with friends and family, and
Yeah.
the weather I think was nicer there than it was here for the first time ever. Maybe.
Yeah, Laura went to Michigan to visit her family, Detroit, Michigan, and yeah, we'll talk about that a little later on. But Laura was in a decent mood this morning. Usually she doesn't say anything to me. I can just feel her "don't talk to me"
That's
vibe.
not true.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not
Well,
true.
This
I always
morning
say
she was
hi to
very
you.
welcoming. Oh, we always say hi to each other.
Yeah.
It's just more like,
Yeah, it is a painful time that you get up. So there's a little zombie mode there.
Well, enjoy that while it lasts because you've got about a day before that wears off.
okay, all right.
I'll take it.
Later on this morning, what do we have to give away today?
I don't remember.
Oh no,
Does
I do.
anyone know?
I do.
What do you
Rob
know?
Zombie tickets.
Rob Zombie
Okay, all
tickets.
right. Hey, hey.
Only
Thanks,
because I was
you
here
guys.
without you guys and had to write it down on paper.
Okay, all right.
All right. 7:30 this morning, we'll play It Happened in Florida for your chance at tickets to go see Robert Zombie, Bobby Z.
Bobby Z, the Zombinator.
I wonder if anybody calls him that. Bobby Z.
He's
Hey,
like,
Bob
don't.
Z.
He's all, don't.
I don't understand the whole, if you're Robert, you're also Bob, because those are two different names.
Yeah, but I
Robert?
mean, we could go down the rabbit hole of weird names like Richard and Dick. Like,
Yeah, that's
how does
my
that
brother.
happen?
My brother's first name is Richard, and I called him Dick once, and his head almost exploded.
Don't.
It's not my name.
How? But like, is there a Bobbert out there who
There's
thinks
gotta
their
be a
name is
Bobbert.
stolen?
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't know why they do that. Why it's like,
Oh my God.
Just change the name on the nickname.
You know
Yeah.
what I saw over the weekend? A Donathan.
a what?
Donathan? That's,
not
the
a
same
name.
idea. That's
not a name.
ridiculous. That's
Donathan.
shameful.
Jonathan.
Yeah,
not a
it's
name.
like Jonathan
Jonathan.
and Donald, just a mashup.
That sounds like a Detroit name, right?
Jonathan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
my God.
Did you? Is that a guy you met at a bar?
No, I didn't
my
really. I
God.
didn't really meet him. I just saw his name.
You
Okay.
never
Yeah.
do a Donathan.
No, a Donovan.
No,
Oh, did you say Donathan? That's terrible
Jonathan.
too.
There's a Donovan. That's
No.
fine, but
Oh,
not
did you say-
Jonathan. I said Donathan
Donathan.
with a TH.
Jonathan.
Yes.
Oh.
Like Jonathan, but with a D.
Oh my God, they're both terrible.
It's all terrible.
They're both terrible. Yeah, that's it's an unfortunate name. Well,
You dodged a bullet there.
yes, you absolutely did. Well, later on this morning, tickets to go see not Donovan or Donathan, but Bobby Z, Robert Zombie, Rob Zombie, 7:30 this morning. Let's do this now.
You know, I don't think it would be accurate to call this the second Fire Festival since the first one didn't actually happen. But Billy McFarland, the man behind the train wreck that was the Fire Festival, he was released from prison last year. And surprise, surprise, he's already talking about the next Fire Festival. The festival does not have a lineup, a venue, a date. But he says it's going to be happening in the Caribbean, hopefully end of next year. And limited tickets are on sale now for $499. They say
God.
eventually
Good deal.
these packages will go for nearly $8,000. So get them while you can.
Yeah, the first Fire Festival documentary was so good. I can't wait for the actual movie. You know, like whenever they do one, I'm assuming they will at some point. I don't know if you ever saw War Dogs with Jonah Hill and Miles Teller. I can see it
Great.
kind of like the same tone as that.
I
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, it's going to be the festival. I'm not sure is ever going to get off the ground, but the story is one for the ages.
It's a good one. This may very well change how movie and TV producers feel about using artificial intelligence. On Friday, a U.S. district judge ruled that you can only copyright works created by humans,
Yay!
not AI. A dude named Stephen Thaler, he sued because he was denied a copyright on a piece of artwork that was created by AI, but a judge said, hey, human involvement in and ultimate creative control over the work at issue was key to the conclusion that the new type of work fell in within the bounds of copyright. So for now, it looks like AI will not be able to be copyrighted, which will cause a lot of problems for creatives wanting to use it for movies and TV and all that.
I say good. I
Yeah.
don't want AI to be writing all of our movies and TV shows.
And then the rights are owned by someone.
like
You're like,
what?
oh wait, so we're done with creativity.
Yeah, it's weird. It is still hot outside, but the days are getting shorter and fall is on its way. Portland will actually see its final 8 o'clock sunset this week, Friday. That's when
Wow.
the sun will drop below the horizon at 8:01 p.m. Saturday, the sunset falling at 7:59.
I'm actually kind of relieved since we go to bed so early. It's going to be really helpful for me, but I can see
Yeah.
how everyone else is not going to like it.
They're
It's gonna be
bummed.
Yeah.
Barbecue
for sure.
season's just winding down.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
But that means football's coming back.
It is. And this Saturday starts college football.
Very
So that's pretty cool.
exciting.
Yeah.
That's all.
Thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
Very informative report, as always. That's what I say when I'm vamping.
It's nice. I like that.
Very informative
That's so-
report.
Wow, brain is swelling this morning.
It actually was, though, because I didn't know about that thing on Friday, the time change, or whatever it is. The
Last
sun.
sunset, so
Yeah.
get your popcorn ready.
When do we actually change the clocks back? When
Not
do we do
until
that?
November.
Okay, so we
So
got
we
some time.
always we do a little Halloween action,
Yeah.
and then it's like whack.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Hit us up. We read those text messages in real time.
1, 2, 3.
And now, Bruce Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, this weekend marks the beginning of college football. You got a little sniff of it last night with Monday Night Football, and the Ravens pride themselves on winning games, and preseason games are no exception. So it's quite interesting to see last night them really going for it. And then the Washington Commanders are like, well, if they care so much, I guess we do too. And it turned it into a real football game with the Commanders drilling a field goal with 9 seconds remaining, ending a long streak of unbeaten preseasons for the Ravens. So while it doesn't count in the long haul, maybe it's just a shot across the bow that like, hey, we'll see you in the regular season, buddy. Also, like I was saying, buddy, but this weekend you do get to have a little bit of fun. You get to sit down and buckle up for college football. And now, well, the Pac-12 play won't start until the 2nd of September. You are in a good scenario because there will be multiple ranked games coming up, and you'll be able to tuck in. And, you know, my wife said to me, as she says every year, I go, wow, college football starts on Saturday. And she goes, all right, girls, say goodbye to Dad. Tell him you'll see him in the new year. And they're not 100% right, but she's pretty good at predicting
They're
the
not
future.
wrong either. No.
Exactly. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up in about an hour, we've got tickets to go see the great Rob Zombie.
Yep.
Who's put? You know, he really puts on a great live show. The first time I saw him was with Korn
Oh, yeah.
at the Memorial Coliseum.
So many dreadlocks.
So many dreadlocks, so many moons ago. And this is the show where we talked to the guitarist for Rob Zombie on the show once, where he had an acrylic guitar that was see-through, and inside it was filled with blood, or it was liquid water, or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
but
to make it look like
simulated blood.
And
Wait, so is John Five, side note, is John Five going to be on tour with Rob Zombie then, since he's the new guitarist of Motley Crue?
It's a very good question. It doesn't.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
I think you just take what you can get.
Yeah, but John Five poured the blood, the fake blood, into his mouth, and I was against the rail right in front of him at this concert, and he spit it out to the audience, and I took the brunt of it.
Oh,
me and the
man.
girl that I was hanging out with.
Yeah.
We took the brunt of it.
Got it. And it's like COVID didn't exist yet, and you still got it. Like,
Yeah.
that guy spit all over.
I got COVID in '98, I think, from
Patient
John
Zero
Five.
actually happened at that show.
But it was honestly such a badass concert. And if you want to go, we will send you there. Not to the one in 98 because we don't have the ability of time travel.
Not yet.
Not yet, but we do have tickets to the upcoming show, 7:30 this morning. Listen for your chance at tickets.
Yeah.
Also, how often should you wash your cell phone or clean it?
Probably much more than I do. Yeah.
We will tell you coming up right after Stained. Happy Tuesday. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Get in on the action. Call Tanner, Drew, and Laura anytime at 866-445-1059. You're waking up with Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
How perfect was yesterday's weather?
Man, once that smoke kind of drifted out of the way, it wasn't so bad. We finally got to see blue.
Laura was in Detroit over the weekend and missed the smoky days that we had here.
Yeah.
It was really nasty. It wasn't as bad as a couple years ago when it looked like Mars outside.
Right.
Yeah, but the weekend was not a great look for us.
It was not. It kind of stunk. It made my throat itchy.
Was that just coming from the fires up in Washington right now?
The Spokane fires?
Massive fire. Now, we're complaining, but ours isn't nearly as bad as theirs. But it was, the sun was red here during the midday, so that was one of those.
Ugh.
It was gnarly, but yesterday was so perfect. I felt like it almost made up for it.
Yeah,
it was
it
so
gave a little
nice
back.
outside. I was driving around with my windows down and my sunroof open.
Nice.
Got I don't know if you guys noticed. But can you see the tan on my left arm compared to my right?
Oh, it does look a little bit. Yeah, definitely. There's more of a glaze. Is that from cruising?
Yeah, just from hanging my arm
hanging
out.
your arm out the
Yeah.
window. Yep.
I'm also doing this new, so I'm getting my hands treated. I've got psoriasis on my hands,
Yeah.
and I've had it since I was probably 9.
You've had it the whole time I've known you, for sure.
Yeah. I've been to the dermatologist a couple of times to have it looked at, but now I'm really getting it treated seriously.
Yeah.
So I have to go to the dermatologist 3 or 4 days a week and stand in it's not a tanning bed, but it's like a tanning bed.
Oh, it's like an
UV
infrared
or something?
It's like red light.
It's not a red light.
Is it UV light?
It's a UV light. I mean, I have to do it just like a tanning bed. I have to
Yeah.
put the lights on, I have to get the goggles on, I have to get totally naked.
Does it tan you at all, or is it just
They
fix
say
you?
very subtly,
So
but
it's-
not enough where you're
Right.
I can't walk down the beach like Ken from Barbie.
You're right. If
Right.
I put a little bit of that Hawaiian Tropic on, will it work?
I don't even have to put any lotion on. It takes, I'm literally in there. I have to drive there. It takes me 30 minutes to get there, and I'm in there for 40 seconds.
Like, beep.
Yeah.
Yo.
40 seconds.
Man.
And
Don't they have like a portable you can just take home with you? Stick
I
your
have to
hand-
do this for
beep,
2
beep.
months to prove to my
Stick your
insurance that
hands
it's working, and then I can get it to take home.
Okay.
Oh,
got it.
man. I love that. The hoops we jump through to get healthy.
So my insurance denied it the first time, and so
my
they go,
God.
well, we'll do it for 2
Come
months.
on, what are we paying you for? Come on.
How is it going, though? Like, are you noticing a difference?
I've only done it twice.
So nothing yet?
Nothing yet.
But
But,
it's,
I mean, it's worth a try.
did
yeah.
they tell you what success rates are? Anything like that? Or just like
I have
winging
a
prayer
serious case of it, so it's probably going to take a little bit for it to show at least.
to battle. But
Yeah.
once you get that home kit, it'll be like when Amy's doing her nails, you just put
Yeah,
the hands in
exactly.
the box
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Because they say that's pretty much what it's like. Just put your hands in there.
and just watch TV and just, cook it
Yeah,
up.
there's a reason I started telling you this, and I don't remember why we.
Beautiful day.
You got a tan on your left arm.
I think we were originally, just talking about all the beautiful weather that Laura missed.
Oh. Well, I was getting at like I'm so pale, and that I got my left arm's looking nice, and
It is a beautiful looking arm.
and then I think I bled into the whole thing. I don't know, my ADD is really kicking in hard today. Holy
But hey,
God.
the hand
crap.
thing was interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm
I'm glad you're getting treatment though. For
after like 30 years.
Yeah.
What took you so long, brother?
I don't know. Like I said, I went to the dermatologist a few times, but my case in high school was so bad. I remember them telling me, I don't know what it is. So like I think
God.
maybe just technology got better.
I hate that. It's like I don't know what it is. It must not be a
Yeah,
thing.
and Google wasn't a thing, so he couldn't Googled it right in front
Yeah,
of me
right.
like the other doctor did.
And sometimes life just gets to getting on. You're like, oh, well, I've lived with it for so long. Let's do tomorrow. Let's do tomorrow.
right. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't remember exactly
Well,
why I was
Godspeed to those beautiful palms of yours, and how you're going to be a hand model in no time.
ADD radio, ladies and gentlemen. ADD radio.
Love it.
Coming up in 1 hour, we've got your tickets to go see that show. It's Rob Zombie. It's
Yep.
going to be a great time. How often do you wash your cell phone or clean it?
Usually I wash it. Usually because I have a clear case. So usually when I notice that there's like crumbs in my case, or like
Yeah.
when I see my case getting dirty, that's when I'm like, oh man, I really need to wash my phone. But that does not happen very often.
I don't have a clear case. I have just a dark leather case.
Yeah.
And whenever I take it off, I realize, holy crap, this is filthy. There are
It's
crumbs in there.
disgusting.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like when you take a sofa cushion off.
Right.
Oh,
it really is.
absolutely. I haven't pulled mine off for a while, so I'm going to take it off right now.
Well, they say-
Let's everybody
yeah.
do it. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's see who's got the dirtier phone.
So
I
it's
just
not
got-
as bad as usual, but I do
Probably
have
me.
a full-on child's hair.
Oh, that's right. You got kids
have a
though, so you're
full
good.
hair.
But there's definitely look at the gross stuff around the edges.
Yeah, but I got 2 dogs, Laura, and a cat, so there could be.
This isn't terrible.
Hairball.
But there's some grub in there. It's like it looks like honestly, what's gross is it looks like skin.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like flip.
Drew, show your camera. Show your camera your dirty phone, and I'll show mine.
See, my grossest part is over here by the sound.
and the top of it. I see the top
sound
of it.
button though. Look how
Yeah.
gross that is.
That is
Yours looks pretty.
Not terrible
bad.
though. But here
Mine-
the case has got skin.
Laura, let's see yours.
Well, mine's not bad. I just got a new phone, so it's still pretty fresh. My
Mm-hmm.
case.
Mine's not too bad either. I'm actually.
Bad.
That's pretty good.
But like the screen, though, if you think about how much you touch your screen,
The whitish dust is got to be skin.
What the hell's that noise?
There's. Oh, my phone turned on.
Oh.
There's a highlight of football.
I feel like it's sports. It's
Yeah, it
definitely
sounds like
not
a
mine.
game. It sounds like a game.
Oh my god.
You know what though? I mean, and Tanner, you're always talking about how you in the morning, and I'm sure Drew, you do the same thing. You check your phone while you're sitting on
Yeah.
the toilet. Like, can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Oh man.
And let me tell you something.
Disgusting your phone gets.
You know how often I'm about to play you how often you're supposed to clean your phone. You know how often I clean it?
Never.
0 times.
You never have. You've never taken like a Clorox wipe.
Not that I can
to
think
it?
of. Maybe like in passing, but I can't.
Handful of times
I can't remember sitting down and like
scrubbing it out.
scrubbing my phone with like a Clorox wash or anything like that,
Yeah.
or like one of those little, you know what I mean? Those little,
little wipes.
disinfectant wipes.
Yeah.
The best way I ever cleaned my phone is bought a new phone.
Right.
All right. Here, this was on the Today Show. I think this was yesterday, or maybe it was the other day. Anyway, it's a lifestyle expert, Adriana Branch. She weighs in on how often you should clean your cell phone.
Okay.
I want to know if you clean your cell phone as much as she says that you're supposed to.
Okay.
How often do you guys think you should be cleaning your cell phones? Every day. Over 8 in 10
Every
adults
day.
bring their phone with them everywhere.
Yeah.
And I'm talking even nighttime in their beds.
Bathrooms.
We don't want to go there. Look for 70% alcohol wipes. Disinfect them. Get that case out too. You can also use a microfiber cloth to get the screen nice and shiny.
Okay.
Do it every day.
Every single day they say you should clean your phone.
No, that's not realistic. Nobody's going to do that. But I do think you should probably clean it more than we
More than
do,
never-
which
more
is
than
never.
zero.
More than never.
Yeah.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's weird because it's not a part of so many people's routine, including me, to like, okay, let's sit down and address the phone. And it's our like best buddy, and we don't clean it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I take it to the bathroom, like that person said in the
I
clip.
think that was Roker, and Al Roker said
Yeah.
that, and that's shuddering to know that man pooped his pants at the White House and is talking about your bathroom.
I look at all my adult content on my cell phone. I haven't
Oh,
looked at adult
gross,
content on a desktop
gross.
in years.
Gross.
As a matter of fact, the last time I did, I remember I felt creepy. Like
To
I remember
go
like
to the
what am I?
unit.
It's almost like smoking inside now. Watching adult content on my desktop feels really creepy to me. So I put my phone into safe mode or whatever, to secret mode.
But I'm sure,
even though I live
I'm
by
sure
myself.
everybody does that.
mean,
Nobody take a
honestly-
black light to Tanner's cell
That's what I'm
phone.
saying.
I don't even
It's
have an
disgusting.
active desktop, so that'll tell you you only have your phone.
Right.
You know, you're not going to grab your kid's iPad.
I bet you. I bet you most people watch adult content on their
On
cell
their
phones
phones.
these days.
Yeah.
Because
I'd
that's
say
all I.
it's an 80% maybe, 90.
Yeah, 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Do you still watch it on your desktop? Do you watch it on your iPad? Do you watch it on your laptop
I bet
or
there's
your
some-
cell phone?
Probably some iPad viewers out there.
Can you be like, hey Alexa,
Yeah.
bring it up on the little bulb in the kitchen?
Bring up RedTube.
Like on your smart refrigerator.
She's all
Just start-
absolutely not. Wow.
Can you imagine if
Oh
you
my
walked into the
God.
kitchen and your husband's looking at adult content on the
You're
refrigerator?
making some nice like pasta carbonara or something, and you got
Hey,
fapping on the smart fridge.
Who
What
knows?
is that?
they say that you can hack the Peloton. That's another gross angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's when you know you've got a problem. If you can't work out without watching.
need a special
Adult
attachment
content.
for your Peloton if you're going to be doing that.
I'm here for the dialogue.
I like the story.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. So they say you should clean your phone every single day. I do not. I've never cleaned my phone since I've had this Galaxy Ultra S22, whatever it's called. I think I
Man,
said that backwards.
Anyone feel like they need a wet wipe right now, though, just
Yeah.
to scrub the hell out of this? I'm going to scrub the screen off later.
Right. Yeah, because it's gross.
I feel like I need a Clorox wipe for my ears.
I wish you could
After
just dip
talking
it
about
in
all this.
something.
But
Yeah,
here's,
yeah, right.
on the cameras one more time if you want to see it. Here's my phone. Oh, let me turn the screen off.
That's pretty good.
I wish I had more filth to offer.
It doesn't look as dirty as I expected. Ooh, when you hit it in the light, you can kind of see the glarg.
Yeah, grossness is right.
Honestly, when it was really sunny the other day, the sun hit my cell phone, and I did realize how dirty it was.
Oh, when the sun, especially after you've eaten something where it has multiple smears.
Yeah. I still didn't clean it and put it right to my face about 20 minutes later.
But laid it right on my cheek, near to my mouth.
But whatever.
It's kind of a wonder we don't have like more acne on the side of our face where we hold
side
our
head.
phones. Yeah.
Maybe speakerphone and AirPods saved us from that.
Could be.
All right, a couple of things. Where do you watch your adult content? How often do you clean your phones? Let us know.
You're listening to Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And now, here's what's trending.
A lot of good stuff on the websites. If you're bored and you want to kill some time at work today, 1059thebrew.com is the spot. You can see a video of a runaway car crash into a beauty salon.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
It doesn't look like anybody was seriously hurt.
How does that
Any
happen?
perms ruined?
Maybe a
Yeah,
perm,
right,
maybe some
probably.
nails were screwed up.
My highlights! Oh!
But the videos, it was all caught on video, rather, and you can see that right now at 1059thebrew.com. Also, a couple became heroes. It looks like there was a boat on fire. I mean,
Whoa.
that's what I want. I want to,
How does this happen?
I want to be with my lady, and then us just have to pull guns out during a
Save
robbery and
people.
save the day.
It would be pretty sweet. You're like, oh, who, us?
But this is from Inside Edition.
Couples worked together and became heroes. In 2020, a masked gunman barged into a Louisville, Kentucky restaurant and demanded all the cash. During the ordeal, Chase McAllen and his wife Nicole were
I
enjoying.
always wonder, though, like if you rob a restaurant, like you demand all the cash in like a side order, right?
Oh, you better get some sausage links
Tots or
something.
something, yeah.
Yeah. Give me all the money and the side order of tots.
their date night out. And guess what? They were
What?
both cops.
I could see the man's hands and I could see the firearm in his hand.
It wasn't until I saw the cashier's hands go up like this, and I looked at him. I was like, is he doing what I think he's doing?
With guns drawn, they charged the armed robber.
He went right and I went left, and it prevented him from coming out the back.
They chased him out the door, then held the suspect at gunpoint
Hell
until
yeah.
backup arrived.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
I want to do that.
It's like-
If I don't get that in my next relationship, I don't want it.
Yeah, we better be able to kill.
It's like real life Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Yes.
I think they made a movie about that.
Yeah, they did.
You hear her, she's got that kind of country swingy in her.
Not in this restaurant, boy.
Once I saw his demeanor.
Yeah, it's a great video because they stopped the dude who looked like he was like breakdancing on America's Got Talent, the way he's dressed.
Oh, he's
Wow.
done.
He's got one of those masks. You know, they're like, you see him in Vegas. They've got like just like a white
The
mask.
shield type
Yeah,
looking
it's just-
thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't understand those.
Wait,
but-
is it see-through?
No.
Oh,
like,
okay.
You know, it's.
It's just like it looks like a porcelain mask.
Mhm.
You know, it's-
Okay. What an interesting choice. All right, well, whatever works.
and he's got the jeans that they're really baggy and they hang down like to your shins.
Oh,
Yeah.
so wait, does he have the white mask like the Jabberwocky
Yes, that's what I
mask?
couldn't think
Okay.
of the name.
The
Jabberwockers.
Jabberwocky mask.
One of those-
Okay, I thought it
What?
was the mask that the that
The Scream guy?
Ghostface.
that would have been even cooler.
Anyway, 1059thebrew.com is a website. Go and check it all out when you get a chance. Also, the dog of the week. If you're a lonely one, this week's dog is maybe the cutest. So he's a pit bull, American pit bull.
All right, let's see.
I love pitties. Someday I will have one. I
Pretty
don't.
pity.
His name is Caldo.
Caldo.
Come look at him, Laura.
What
He-
a goof.
he's the cutest
He's
thing.
kind of like, he's not gray, he's tan, but he's really light in color.
Yeah.
He's got some pretty eyes.
Nice.
3 years old, 52-pound American pit bull, and he was found as a stray in Washington County, and needs a forever home. So go find him right now, see the video, pictures, find out if he's perfect for you and your family
Yep.
at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up here around 7:30, we've got your tickets to go see Robert Zombie, Bobby Z.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's coming to town, and we'll have your tickets all week at 7:30 with It Happened in Florida. It's Metallica on the Brew.
You're listening to Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You know, we get off into weird things here in the studio, and just a second ago, we were like, I wonder, what's the oldest a cat's ever lived?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because over the weekend, you know, Laura's in Detroit visiting her family.
Yeah.
In the D.
Yeah.
Detroit. Actually, I didn't spend any time in Detroit this time.
Really?
But yeah, I mean, I flew into Detroit, so that
So
counts.
you drove into it or drove out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Well, while she was gone, I watched her cats.
Yeah.
Which was weird because I didn't have to feed them. I didn't have to change the litter box. I just had to go over there and pet them.
Yeah, they just need attention.
That's it?
That's all I
Yeah.
had to do.
Oh my gosh, all that effort to go over and emotionally support them?
And emotionally support the cats. It was fine because I need that
Why-
for my animals. Laura did that for me when I went to Disneyland.
Yeah.
So is there a different scenario if he hadn't gone over there and talked them up?
I think they probably would have been fine.
They're
'Cause, you know,
they're super like needy though. I went
Yeah,
over there
like,
and they're like,
they're-
"Yo, what's up? Glad you're here. Time for pets." And they just like walked me to the back.
yeah,
Oh, wow.
like come this way. I'm gonna sit on your lap for 20 minutes, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna need you to pet me on the head.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to show you the videos. And then I did shoot a video of there's some wall art in Laura's house that I find questionable.
There's nothing questionable about it.
Uh-oh.
It's very odd.
What
And
is
I
it?
tidied everything up just so you wouldn't have
fine.
any
Yeah.
ammunition for when I came back.
It
And you
didn't-
still found something to make fun of me for.
It was a nice place. She's really got a nice condo. I like it. It's got a nice bathroom that I only used once.
Did you drop a deuce in there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, man, I bet he destroyed that.
I had to
thing.
pee,
It's
and
a
I
long
even
drive over there, Laura.
I even sat down to pee because I was so worried about
Oh,
splashback.
thank you.
Oh, there
I
you go.
appreciate
Even
that.
So
sat
you
down.
made, at least you gave her toilet seat a nice
Yeah.
press.
And I don't sit down to pee really ever. I make fun of Drew in court for doing it all the time.
I don't do that for everyone, but for you.
For Laura, I did it because I
Thank
was
you.
very self-conscious of it.
That's
You're
very
like,
nice.
I don't feel like bending over.
Yeah,
to
let
clean it
alone
up."
I'm not going to clean it. So
I
whatever's
also,
there.
being in Laura's house without her there, I felt like very uncomfortable. So I had tunnel vision. Like I just looked at the cats and nothing else.
Like you were intruding.
Yes. like I had cameras on me or something. Like I didn't look at anything but the cats and like the letter of the directions that I was supposed to follow.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that have been weird if Laura's like her voice comes on,
Yeah.
you know, a home app or something?
You've been here for about 30 minutes, bro. Time to get up and go.
Time to get out.
Hey, getting
Time to get out.
weird. I said support them. Don't
Yeah.
freak them out.
No, but I sat down for a few minutes and, you know, like they
Spent
just
some time.
They kind of maul you in like a loving way. They just
Yeah, because you sent me a video of, I think one of them was sitting on your lap and the other one was aggressively grooming the other cat because that means,
licking its butt.
yeah, they're like, that means
that's grooming?
it's time for you to get out of here because it's my turn to sit on this guy's
I was
lap.
petting one cat while the other cat was licking the other cat's butt.
There was no butt. Like,
And
was
that's
it, was
what
it,
the
I'll
was
show you
it
the
the
video.
butt?
grooming
Was it the
comes
butt?
from.
I'll show you the video.
It's usually not the butt.
And maybe I'll post with Laura's permission the video of her questionable wall art. What was that?
It's a jackalope.
A jackalope.
Oh, okay.
It's not real. It's like a stuffed animal with antlers, and it's mounted on the wall.
I
A
saw-
jackrabbit and an antelope?
Yeah.
So it's like what I remember the jackalope from was America's Funniest People. It was Joey from, or was it Joey from Full House? Yeah, cut
Yep.
it out.
Oh, he absolutely was on that
And he had this
show.
little character, and it'd be like, fast as fast can be, you'll never
Oh,
catch me.
yeah.
Remember that one?
Yes. And you're good at that.
And so like that's the only thing I remember the jackalope from.
Yeah.
And I saw this demonic looking creature
was
on Laura's
not
wall, and I'm wondering
demonic.
what weird seance
It
is going
a
on over in this
cute
condo.
Little critter.
Weird little witchcraft.
She likes raccoons and other
That's true.
rats.
Did you feed my crows?
I did not feed your crows.
Why?
Oh my God!
Come on.
I'm sure that they found somebody else to.
I actually showed up with a BB gun and scared them all away.
That's not
The
very
neighbor
nice.
thanked him.
They have the crazy woman that lives here.
Oh my gosh! You're the only hope we have.
Yeah, but anyway.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for doing that, Tanner.
Well, yeah. At
Wasn't
least
a
your house.
problem.
If that's the worst of it, your house passes inspection.
Oh,
It
perfect.
wasn't a problem at all. 98197 is our lazy boy text line. That's 98197.
By the way, do you want to know how old the oldest cat ever is?
Oh yeah. Well, I
Oh,
guess
yeah, we
did
were gonna-
wanna
we were
know
gonna tell you that.
The big T.
Because that's why we started talking
we
about
went
all
on a
this.
bit of a tangent.
Jesus, I'm telling you, my ADD is on full. What is it?
Full tilt.
Full tilt.
It's all in. Let's go, baby.
It is on full tilt this morning. You're absolutely right. So off the air, we were talking about that, and we were starting to talk about cats and stuff. And we're like, "What's the oldest cat that's ever lived?"
And our guesses were low. At least I had no clue.
Yeah, I think because on average they live like late teens, early 20s. I think
Which
they
seems
live
like a
it's-
commitment.
It's a long time. The oldest cat, its name was Cream Puff. It lived from 1967 to 2005. This was a 38-year-old cat.
Dang!
Yeah.
That's an old cat. I bet when that cat farted in the living room, everyone knew it. He's
Cream
100
puff!
You get the oldest organs in town.
So there you go. Your useless fact of the day. Yes. The oldest cat lived to be 38, which is crazy.
Goodness sakes.
Man, that's nuts. And you're willing that cat at a point. You're like, it's going to live like a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are you going to die? You're expensive. Vet bills are expensive.
Oh, I bet it gets more. I bet they're the kind of people like, you were going to do everything we can to save.
I decorated a shoebox to put you in as a coffin years ago. Just die already.
It's out. Your coffin's out of style.
God.
To make a new one.
I'm going to have to redecorate.
Yeah. All right. This video went viral over the weekend. It's millennials, or no, what is it? Maybe it's, no, it's, I'm sorry, Gen Zers, clueless to what the average U.S. salary really is. Gen Zers, clueless to what the average American salary actually is. Now, Gen Zers, what age?
I don't know. It's like before 90, like you were born after 95, I think. I think it starts in 96 and then earlier.
Okay.
Or later. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
They're currently between 9 and 24 years old.
All right. Well, apparently they're clueless. They don't know anything about anything.
Sounds about right. The late teens to early 20s people.
Yeah, but I mean, did you know when you were in your early 20s or teens, did you know what the average salary was? Because you don't care. You're a kid.
Yeah,
I mean, based on some of the contracts we were signing, I don't think we did.
I don't think we did. But they definitely don't either. Here is what the average Beverly Hills Gen Zer.
Beverly Hills.
Yeah, this is just kids in Beverly Hills.
Oh, and so they're the worst of it.
Oh, boy.
So these are spoiled rich kids, right? Spoiled rich kids. And the video that this is taken from is shot in what looks like a very expensive like mall, like an outside mall.
Oh, right. So this is entitled all the way.
Yeah, it showcases how out of touch they are.
You know how like Bridgeport looks? It's kind of like that, but like
for even richer
times
with
10
in Aspen, like how they set that up.
Yeah, but this is Beverly Hills Gen Zers clueless to what the average U.S. salary really is.
How much do you think the average American makes a year?
Maybe like 400K, 450.
How much do you think?
400K.
What?
Average American?
Yeah. Who's your dad?
Yeah, down at Bob's car lot, bringing in 400.
Who is your dad?
Average American makes a year.
I don't know, maybe like $500,000.
How much do you think that the average American makes a year?
$500,000. My daddy says $500,000 is nothing.
I'm sure.
My daddy says it is nothing.
Because they can buy a $500,000 car.
Right.
Right.
Like
yeah.
Right. Yeah, and like that's like your first starter car. It's like a Bugatti or something.
Maybe like $500,000.
How much do you think that the average American makes a year?
90 to 100K.
How much do you think the average American makes a year?
200,000, 250,000.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Ouch. Man, it'd be real tough to do dinner. Like, hey, do you want to split the bill or? How do you date one of these people?
For the record, the average income.
Wait, should we guess?
Yeah, sure. What is the average income for U.S. citizens here in America?
I'm gonna say it is $41,000.
I'm gonna say 45.
Drew, you're a little closer. It's $31,000. $31,133.
And I was thinking it was lower because you think the majority of Americans have to work the hardest, lowest paying job, so that brings any few people who make a lot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it is. I mean, the cost of living is less in central, middle America. You know what I mean? Like in the East Coast and the Midwest. So, which is the majority of the United States.
There you go. It's
when they're making $9 a year in Mississippi somewhere. That's
stuff like that bums me out when I see some kid wearing like, just
some Gucci loafers, and you're like, what is life?
What's that like?
Man,
yeah. What's that like?
Just
not having to worry about money.
Absolutely floating through life.
But to be so out of touch.
That would suck. But it might be a price to pay.
Yeah, I'd be willing to be out of touch to have that kind of cash. All right, we'll be back. Hang on. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Earlier, we were talking about how often you should clean your cell phone. An expert says that you should clean it every single day because they're filthy.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, work on that.
We take them to the bathroom. You know, we watch adult content on them.
Oh man, my kids wipe boogers on mine.
What the hell's going on with your? Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it broken?
What's going on with your microphone?
I don't know.
What the hell is happening in here today?
It is the Twilight Zone.
It sounds like you're in a can.
Hello.
Oh, there.
What was that?
I don't know. It's
What
not
the
me.
hell was that?
So strange.
I just pushed this little thing in the back. Does that help?
Yeah, that's much
maybe
better.
maybe it came unplugged.
After
a little
years, the dust has gotten up under the button here.
Anyway, I don't clean my cell phone ever.
Me
I
either.
can't remember a time I've cleaned my cell phone. I know I should.
Mm-hmm.
Like sunlight hit my phone the other day, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, when I
it's not
notice
good.
it's real dirty and maybe there's some crumbs under the case, I'll take it off and wipe it down, but that's about it.
We got some text messages after we said that you should wash it every single day or clean it every day. Someone from 6991 said, I'm currently cleaning my phone right now. Vomit emoji, laugh emoji.
Yeah, it's gross.
This person says, 4528 says, with how much we pay for our cell phones, I try to take the time and take care of my phone when I can. That's smart.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
What else do you spend $2,000 on and then neglect the hell out of?
Right, good point. So there you go. Yeah, they say you should do it every day, but I do not.
Work in progress.
Yeah, well, let's do this now.
Brew Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, the New York Knicks, this is a strange, it's not espionage, but it's kind of close for basketball. They are suing one of their former employees and the Toronto Raptors because they say that he sent their secrets to them. So, like, you know, say you work for the Blazers and you're sending all the plays or maybe who they want to draft or whatever to the Lakers or the Warriors. That would be bad for business. And it's kind of, you know, insinuated that you wouldn't do something like that. So they are taking the guy to actual court. Who knows what will come of it, but it's kind of unprecedented, and who knows how often these types of things happen, because they happen in big business all the time. Whenever somebody flip-flops to the other side, you get a slew of secrets, but whether it's legal and whether you're financially liable is left to be seen. Also, it is college football kicking off this weekend. Now, you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. It looks like the 31st will be the first time that you... Actually, never mind. I take that back. USC does play this weekend. You got Notre Dame and Navy and USC against San Jose State. And USC is on the board to possibly win a national championship. And that is if the Ducks or the Beavs don't get in their way, who are both ranked coming into the season. But this weekend should be a good time. Say goodbye to your families. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, coming up next, we're going to play It Happened in Florida and hook you up with tickets to go see Rob Zombie.
Yep.
He is going to be,
RV Style Resorts Amphitheater.
All right.
Nice. Yes. And Alice Cooper and Ministry and Filter are going to be there too. So it's going to be a really good show.
Nice. We need callers 10 and 11 and 12 right now. 866-445-1059. That's 866-445-1059. Going to share a couple of stories with you, but only one will come from the state of Florida. You just got to point out which one is which to win the tickets. We'll do that after GNR. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. All this week, we've got your free tickets to go see Rob Zombie.
Yep.
He's going to be at the RV Install Resorts Amphitheater up in Ridgefield. It's a great venue. It just kind of sucks getting out of, right? Like,
yeah.
If you're one of those people who likes to stay for the whole show, and I usually am, getting out of the that area, it takes a good hour.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, some shows are worth it.
If you want the encore, you got to put in the work.
Yeah.
on the back
for
end.
sure.
I was with a girl. I was dating this girl. And Breaking Benjamin's one of my favorite bands. B-Break. Those
Yeah.
are known in the hood.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody calls them that. But I wanted to go see them. I was really excited. And she was like, I want to leave.
You're like, excuse
She wanted to beat
me?
the traffic.
Well, I mean, can't say that I blame her, but
No.
You know, and I've been that drag, especially with this job before, but it sucks when that's not discussed ahead of time.
It wasn't
right?
discussed ahead of time, and they hadn't played a couple of my favorite songs, and
Right.
we missed them. As we were walking away, I could hear some of them being played. I was like, oh.
And that was the hit we drove all the way in here for, but no worries, I'm not bitter.
That was our last date, ladies and gentlemen.
oh well.
Finishing
that's
strong.
Our last
Too bad.
date.
Yeah.
So, anyway, hopefully you can stay for the whole thing, and you
Yeah.
just have to deal with it. You know, let someone else drive so you can just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, encores equal relationships, apparently. If she just hung around, who knows? You guys could have 9 kids.
Yeah. All we had to do was stay for sooner or later, and
And it would have been fine.
we'd still be together.
But no.
Hang on, let's do this. Every one of these stories you're about to hear is real, but only one comes from Florida. Florida. Just got to point out which is which to win the tickets. Who would like to go first today?
I'll go first.
All right, Laura.
It happened in Florida. A 31-year-old man was arrested on Sunday after allegedly setting a series of small fires. He set one at a loading dock, behind a school, in a parking lot, and in several trash cans around town.
Wow.
Well, they found him, cuffed him, but when the cops searched him, they also found 2 live ducklings in his underwear.
So he's a hero.
No word on why. The police didn't see it that way, Drew. The man has been charged with animal cruelty, reckless conduct, endangering serious injury, 4 counts of lighting an open-air fire, possessing a weapon, and negligently dealing with proceeds of crime.
Wow.
All sorts of stuff there.
That's pretty good.
Drew, you want to go next?
Sure, it happened in Florida. After an evening out drinking, a woman allegedly served up a nightcap of Raid bug spray in her boyfriend's drink.
No.
Turns out, according to the arrest affidavit, Veronica Klein, 29, contacted the victim early in the morning after a night out at the bar and said she'd like to have some drinks together. After a couple of drinks, her boyfriend became violently ill. Let's remember, they have a child together. This is a holy union. Also, amidst the drinking, he got sick, started throwing up, threw up for 30 minutes straight to where he couldn't even speak. During this time, Klein admitted to spraying the Raid in 2 of his drinks. Now, he still couldn't call police, so what did he do? He recorded her admitting it. Next thing you know, he calls the police after he stops puking. She's arrested, taken away on poisoning charges. So might want to cover your drinks, gentlemen.
And we've all sprayed a little Raid, and I feel like I can taste it when I spray it. And can you imagine just taking it to the mouth?
Oh my God! And then
It's
for it
awful.
to make you throw up. On the cover of the bottle, it says that it is meant to kill on contact with no lingering odor.
Oh, jeez.
That is violent.
That also includes people, apparently.
Yeah.
Tanner, what do you got?
It happened in Florida. Police are asking for railings to be placed around tombstones so people stop having sex on them.
What?
Whoa.
Come on.
Just like no skateboarding.
This particular area is known for crime and risky behavior, and the raised tombstones are apparently are flat enough surface to do the deed.
Oh man, well if you don't want a wet butt, I get the plan, but very disrespectful.
Apparently people are using these tables to also do drugs.
Oh,
Of course they are.
you gotta crush up your pills on something, you know?
The council's, quote, Turn Our Town Around project will redevelop the area and include the protection of these final resting places. So
Wow.
people are like,
Man.
can you guys stop banging on the tombstones?
They're gonna make them all super uncomfortable, so you get like a Charlie horse in a
Yeah.
cheek if you sit on it.
Like when a skater tries to grind a rail, they're going to put a bump there.
Yeah.
So you're going to feel that right in your tuchus.
No
Exactly.
grinding on these stones.
They'll find a way to kill the fun.
What story comes from Florida? 866-445-1059 is the phone number. Again, we got these Rob Zombie tickets on the line. Let's go to Brian in Portland. Hey, good morning, Brian.
Good morning, Brew Crew.
What story comes from Florida, bro?
I think it's Drew.
Is it Drew's story?
Is it the raid? Of course it is.
Yeah, that's a Florida story.
Nice work.
That's standard issue out there.
Jeez. Congratulations, big dog. You just got yourself tickets to go see Robert Zombie. Bobby Z.
Bobby Z. Bobbert.
Do you think that's what his mom calls him?
I don't know. I bet his agent's going to call us like, hey, man, who's this Bobby Z you guys keep talking about?
Please, we appreciate if you wouldn't refer to him as that.
Like, well, I think you should run it by Bob.
Yeah, if you could just run it by Bobby Z real quick and see how he feels.
If he calls, we're totally taking serious.
All right, hang on the phone. We'll get your information. You're going to the show. We'll have tickets again tomorrow and all week long. We got some talkback messages to listen to real quick.
All right.
You can send us a talkback message anytime through the iHeartRadio app. It's free for your cell phone, so why wouldn't you have it? It's one of my favorite apps.
Yeah.
Once you've got the Brew streaming, press the microphone button to record something.
Hey, Brew Crew. J-Rock here in Vancouver. Just got back from Taiwan. Let me tell you about mosquitoes.
Oh.
Tanner, I don't know if you eat bananas.
I do.
If you do, stop.
Oh.
Mosquitoes love it. You will become their favorite snack. As for helping with them, just put some Vicks Vapor Rub on it and call it good. It'll cool it. It'll burn a little bit. It'll cool it, and you won't have a problem more.
No, man, my mosquito bites were so bad on my back right leg, they got infected, and I had to go to the dermatologist and get an ointment.
Oh,
Man.
my God.
I actually had to get an ointment.
Just when you thought those little guys are harmless, get at you.
Yeah, Laura was right, though. I was itching it way too much.
Yeah, you must have had some dirty fingernails, Tanner.
Yes.
Next time we're going to have some leg wraps on you that you just have to scratch over the top
Yeah.
of.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
wear
good
some
with
compression socks or something.
I'm kind of OCD a bit, like not really bad, but I'm pretty good with washing my hands. I just was digging in there.
Yeah.
Like I would just scratch and scratch and
Until you hit bone.
and
Yeah.
scratch, or I would bleed.
Yeah.
I would do it till I bled.
You don't have to be filthy to have them get like that. You just keep touching.
But there's a good chance I was filthy too. Who knows? Who knows, right?
Yeah, it's a good chance.
Good morning, Tanner Drew.
I mean, look at me. Which, by the way, we are streaming video online, and you can see our filth at 1059thebrew.com.
You want to see how
like that
dirty
tie-in?
we are?
You like that tie-in?
Yeah.
When I said look
Morning,
at me,
Tanner.
Sorry, what?
when I say look at me, I actually meant it.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
But just be gentle because
Be nice.
I'm very sensitive.
Good morning, Tanner Drew and Laura. Getting ready to clock in for my 10-hour shift at Amazon.
Oh.
Let's do it. Hope we have a good show today.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
Good pep talk, coach.
Yeah. 10 hours, though. Damn.
It's a long time.
Driving around, hauling packages for us idiots who just can't stop buying things.
Mm-hmm. They're like, yeah, so you guys can ruin 4 hours of it if you don't come through.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. We're going to check your talkback messages in a little bit, so if you got something to say to the show, download the iHeartRadio app. Coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to get you another edition of Who's the A-Hole. Neighbors arguing over their backyard cameras.
Okay.
We'll play that audio coming up in a few minutes. Before that, Laura's got the news. What do you have?
Well, the iPhone 15 launches soon, and there are some big changes. I'll talk about one of them in particular.
That's right after Skid Row. It's 7:56 on The Brew.
Now, our Brew News Update, powered by Adventist Health Portland and OHSU Health Partner. Here's Laura.
Well, the only thing better than tacos is free tacos, and it is Taco Tuesday. Taco Bell continuing its Taco Tuesday celebration by giving away free Doritos Locos tacos. You can go in today and get your free nacho cheese taco for no purchase necessary. They're going to keep doing this every Tuesday until September 5th. So get on it.
I love their tacos, and I love their the bean burritos. But that's the only things I like at T-Bone now. Like I was just thinking about it over the weekend, and I drove by it. They've taken away every single item that I love.
What about the Crunchwrap? The Crunchwrap is so good.
It's not my favorite. My favorites were the double decker.
Which was glorious. Is that still gone?
It's still gone.
Oh, man.
The chili cheese burrito obviously has been gone for years.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
The grilled stuffed burritos were my second favorite. Those are gone because you could get one grilled stuffed burrito and be full for the rest of the day. They were huge.
And is that just one cowboy comes in there, loose cannon, and starts popping things off the menu? Like,
I don't know. I read that older people like us don't buy that stuff as much, and so they're not worried about us. They're focused on young people.
Because we don't haul the mail anymore.
But like overnight.
We made you!
Overnight, they made me like, they took everything away overnight.
Yeah.
I went from almost every day. You remember, Drew? I was
you
going to
ate a
Taco
lot of
Bell back in the day when it was in Eugene. When
Maybe
they
did it for your own
my own good
sake.
I was in Eugene when they had the chili cheese burrito. They still have it there in Eugene. I was eating it every day, almost.
It was an easy fix, and it was one of the few things you could get brought to the office and would still be good in working condition as burritos
Remember,
and tacos.
I also, that was part of my diet. I could eat two Fiesta tacos a day or something like
Wow.
that.
That was for a window of that for sure.
It was part of my my. I can't remember the name
I
of
think
the
it was
LA
Weight
Weight Loss.
Watchers or
no, it was
whatever.
LA Weight Loss that I was
okay.
doing at the time, and so it was 2 tacos a day that I could have.
Well, you can't get a chili cheese burrito, but you can get a Doritos Locos taco for
Yeah.
free today, you
Let's
guys.
just
Okay.
Please just bring back my favorites, Taco Bell. please.
Yeah. So
Start with the chili cheese and then the double decker.
first things first. Maybe you should write a letter.
We did a whole campaign on the air down in Eugene. That's the reason why, if you go to Eugene, the chili cheese burrito is still on the menu because we went on the air and bitched about it for like a month.
Well, who would have thought that the chili
Why are
cheese
you looking at me
would-
like I'm crazy?
I'm just saying, don't give up. Believe in your dreams. Just.
And we've started a tirade in the middle of her news. That's probably why she's
probably
looking
Do you
at us this
remember?
way.
This is my news report.
Go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, the iPhone 15, you guys, it's coming out in a couple of weeks, and it's actually adding a feature that I think everyone universally is going to be excited about, unless that is you have the current charger, the Lightning port charger.
Oh, God.
They are switching the charger again. It's had the Lightning port since 2012, but it will now be replaced with the same USB-C connector that most other types of phones have. So now if you're at your friend's house who only has an Android,
You
you're
can
like,
use
oh, do you have a phone charger? And they're like, oh, no, I only have an Android charger.
That's good.
Now everybody can use the same charger. I don't know why they didn't do this years ago.
Should have been done.
Yeah, but so...
That's great.
Good news there. Also, last thing, a new study ranks Portland as the coolest city in North America.
What?
Yeah, I mean, they say we are culture. We have a lively cultural scene, a diverse range of activities and iconic landmarks. With more than 100 record stores and 200 microbreweries and all sorts of vegan and vegetarian options. So yeah, according to Betway, Portland, the coolest city in the country.
Wow, there you go.
We'll take
Bing bong.
any win we can get.
Yeah,
these days.
we need them.
Bing bong.
Boom.
All right, coming up next, another edition of Who is the A-Hole?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's two neighbors arguing over their security cameras.
Okay.
Okay. So, like, somebody's security camera is pointing into somebody else's yard?
Yeah, we'll play the audio, and you decide who the A-Hole is. Coming up after Everclear, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Want to chime in? Text Tanner, Drew, and Laura anytime on the Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Are you ready?
Get up! All right, it's now time for another edition of Who's the A-Hole?
Oh, boy.
We're going to give you a real-life scenario, and you just have to tell us who it is. I watched this video last night twice. I think I know who it is, but it's definitely one that I think will be fought over.
Okay.
All right. It's two neighbors arguing over their security cameras. I guess one neighbor put the security cameras in her backyard where she's got a pool.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The cameras apparently are pointing right at the neighbor's house. And the neighbor behind her doesn't like it, so he came over to talk. You can tell they clearly don't know each other in the video.
Okay.
All right, here it is. Who's the a-hole?
How you doing? I was wondering if you had a chance to talk about those cameras in the back by the pool.
Who are you?
I'm your neighbor.
Okay.
I was wondering if we could discuss those cameras that are pointing towards our house.
They're not towards your house. They're towards my pool.
But we don't know that.
Well, I know that, and that's all that matters.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
I'm not, ma'am.
No,
I'm asking you.
What is your problem?
Well, because I have cameras too, okay? And I know the range. I know the range. And we have kids up there. And there's not supposed to be any cameras in the backyard. That's your safe place. You can have cameras in the front of your house.
You have a lot of nerve telling us where to have my cameras around my
Well, because they're pointing towards my house.
You know what? You shouldn't have moved in here with kids. How about that?
What do you mean?
You're in a 55 community.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. It does not matter, ma'am.
Did you forget?
It doesn't
What
matter.
kind of parent takes kids into a neighborhood like this?
What do you mean? It's not a safe neighborhood for kids? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're coming to me with your problem.
No, I'm coming because the cameras are pointing to my house that I have young kids.
You know what?
Why don't you have them on the other side pointing towards your house?
You have a lot of nerve coming here and tell me how to mount my cameras.
Yes, because they're pointing. I don't.
Just side note, when people say you've had have a lot of nerve, it's one of those.
I don't love that
I
term.
hate it. You have a lot of nerve. Ooh. It's one of those things like when you hear a social media star say, "Let's unpack."
Yeah,
let's dive in.
Unpack this.
It's a triggering comment.
Super annoying.
Why don't you have them on the other side pointing towards your house?
You have a lot of nerve coming here and tell me how to mount my cameras.
Yes, because they're pointing. I don't feel safe that you're pointing them towards my house.
Call the cops and see if it's illegal. I don't think so.
Ma'am.
No.
I'm trying to be friendly because we're neighbors, okay? I really am. I'm just asking if you can move them to the other side to point them to your pool, not towards my house. That's all I'm asking.
First of all, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I do know,
no,
man.
You don't.
The cameras.
Hello. Hey. Hello.
So I'm assuming this is the
Pointing
the
up.
husband or something. Her husband
Chiming
in from work.
Trying to
Oh,
get
from the Ring video doorbell or
Yes,
something?
exactly.
That's awesome.
It's like, I want a piece of this.
First of all, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I do know,
no,
man.
you don't.
The cameras.
Hello. Hey.
Hello. One's pointing it up.
Hello.
And one's pointing down.
Hello.
You got
Hello.
You got Sorry, we're not moving our cameras.
And she slams the door in his face.
Oh, bang.
And he just walks away.
That was a slam and a deadbolt, a loud deadbolt.
I want to know what the husband had to say. What was he going to say?
He had a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't know. He didn't say anything. He just, as the guy walked away, he just kind of kept quiet. So the question is, who's the a-hole in that scenario? 866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a text message at 98197. I said, I watched the video twice, and after I was done with the second viewing, I was like, she came off hot right away, like sour right away.
Well, because she opened the door and she goes, "Who are you?" Like immediately had a bad attitude, and I don't think
and had that Karen tone.
Yeah, and he wasn't. I mean, he was just expressing concern about the positioning of her cameras. They could have had a civil conversation, and even if she still didn't want to move her cameras, she didn't have to. Get so aggro about it.
On the other side of the coin, and I have kids and I'm protective of them, but it's also you're a victim of circumstance, right? Like if Tanner lives next door to me and he's got cameras watching his yard and that happens to peer into mine, I live next to him. That's what that is. And the other part of it is the 55 and year and over community thing. That shouldn't be understated. That's an ass-out move. Like, I would never move my kids into a place where there are guaranteed no kids and all I'm going to do is agitate. It's a side note to this, but you should really not be doing that.
With all that said, though, he made a good point close to the end of the video. Just move the cameras to the other side of the of the yard where you're pointing directly at the pool, and the house is behind the cameras.
Which would solve
Like,
it.
why can't you just do that?
It
Or
would.
just pull out your phone and show me the angle, and just prove that it's not pointing into my backyard.
There are certainly solutions to this, and I think it's her backyard. If she doesn't want to move her cameras, she doesn't have to move her cameras. But I also think she could have responded in a different way. Also, with the 55 plus community, what if it was like grandkids or something, like coming to visit?
That's what I was thinking too.
And then,
We don't know if they're
live in
living
the
there.
house?
We
But
don't know if they live there.
she seems pent up about it, right?
Yeah.
Like she shares a fence with them, and she was waiting, like
hot
she's
about it.
shaking to release that.
She was not happy.
Your calls and texts coming up. I see the phones and the text messages coming in. I will say this. This person says, I think they're both being a-holes, but I think the woman's being the bigger a-hole. This one says, the neighbor who came to the door, I say is the a-hole. Moving into a 55 community with kids, that's a jerk move. This one says, from 6839, says, everyone knows that Art Alexakis is the a-hole no matter the issue. We'll be back.
2, 3. And now, Bruce Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, it's not fair, apparently, according to the New York Knicks, for you to work for them and then steal your secrets and give them to another NBA team. That's the allegation against a former employee of the New York Knicks who say that he gave the Toronto Raptors illegal information, and these are an in-division rival, so you play this team a lot and it's important, but sneaking secrets, whether it's in government or in professional sports, you think about winning championships, getting to the playoffs, just the playoffs, getting there and having those 7 games of revenue coming back at your team is maybe worth greasing a palm or two to see if you can get some info, but the Knicks making it clear that they will go after you if you give up the big secret. Also, Baker Mayfield has been named the Tampa Bay Buccaneers starting quarterback. Now, Baker was long a face of professional football after he went number 1 overall to the Cleveland Browns, but all those endorsements have dried up. But if you're the starter, and if you win games and you're still marketable, there might be more money in the future for Baker as he gets the starting nod. And finally, this is some good news for Maui. The Kapalua course, the plantation course at Kapalua is actually what it's called, is going to be the site of the opening round for the PGA next season in 2024. They say, of course, if they'll have us, we're coming. But you think about the revenue that comes with that and the amount of money that you can pump back into that community in hopes of getting it back up and running quickly. It's definitely good news, and hopefully we'll see more of that. There's your sports.
All right, we're doing another edition of Who's the A-Hole this morning. We played audio in the last segment. We'll play it again here in a second if you missed it, of these two neighbors arguing over one neighbor's backyard cameras.
Mm-hmm.
So she put cameras in her backyard aimed at her pool, but they're also aimed at his backyard where his kids play. And he just went over there to say, hey, could you, it looks like they're aimed right at my backyard. Could you maybe aim them in a different direction?
Sure.
Yeah.
His suggestion was maybe to put them on the other side of the pool facing her house.
Inward, yeah.
Right? Smart idea. I don't think that's a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
She reacted poorly. He didn't take too kindly to that, and they just went at it.
Yeah.
So we want to know who's the a-hole here in this situation. 866-445-1059. Your calls and text after Kansas on the Brew.
Get your voice heard using the TalkBack feature on the iHeartRadio app. Download it for free and send Tanner, Drew, and Laura a message now.
All right, who's the a-hole? Is it the neighbor who asked the other neighbor to point her cameras in an opposite direction of his house, of his backyard where his kids play, or is it the woman who refuses to do so? It's a 2-minute video. You can go and watch it on our website at 1059thebrew.com and also vote in the poll. And you know, you can decide who the a-hole is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not about the law, it's about what's right, too. You know, like, yeah, maybe legally you could have them up there, but what's right would probably to make sure that it's just doing what it's supposed to, and that's watch your pool, not the kids.
Right.
That poll will be up soon, I guess, Laura?
Yeah, working on it.
All right, 1059thebrew.com.
How you doing? I was wondering if you had a chance to talk about those cameras in the back by the pool.
Who are you?
I'm your neighbor.
Okay.
I was wondering if we could discuss those cameras that are pointing towards our house.
They're not towards your house. They're towards my pool.
But we don't know that.
Well, I know that, and that's all that matters.
No,
like
it
right
does
then,
not.
she could have been like, all right, well, here's proof. And pulled out her phone, because, you know, that's how we all see our cameras now.
Yeah.
And just showed the angle.
It's that easy. But she's cooped up.
Yeah.
Everything's a big deal.
Ma'am,
No,
I'm asking
what is
you.
your problem?
Well, because I have cameras too, okay? And I know the range. I know the range. And we have kids up there. And there's not supposed to be any cameras in the backyard. That's your safe place. You can have cameras in the front of your house.
You have a lot of nerve telling us where to have my cameras around my
Well, because they're pointing towards my...
I feel like that's a bit intense. You just went from 0 to 80 really quickly.
She sounds like Jennifer Coolidge. You've got a lot of nerve telling me where I could put my cameras.
She's wiggling that finger pretty
How?
hard.
Yeah, right?
You know what? You shouldn't have moved in here with kids. How about that?
What do you mean?
You're in a 55 community.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. It does not matter, ma'am.
Did you forget?
It doesn't
What
matter.
kind of parent takes kids into a neighborhood like this?
Oh, that tone, that Karen tone.
I'm
What kind of
surprised.
parent brings kids into a neighborhood like this?
Well, and I'm confused, I guess, because I thought it was like a requirement. And you know, like if you had little kids that they just wouldn't sell it to you. I didn't know that it was like just suggested.
I don't know. We got a couple of talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. This is Mr. Illegal.
Mr. Illegal.
I would have to say this is a little bit difficult one to call, but the man was just concerned on his privacy, and the woman could have just easily told him, hey, I'll go ahead and double check the angles of my cameras and make sure they're not viewing your backyard. But being that she came to the door all rude, that's not good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. It's a tough one.
The attitude does not help.
We got a couple of text messages on our Lazy Boy text line. Dan from Portland says she sounds stuck up. She could have moved them to the other side, and cameras are probably pointed at his house that aren't hers.
Booty cam. You can see right into his bedroom.
1191 says the neighbor who came to the door is the jerk. He's the a-hole for sure. 08, what is it? 6801 says they both sound a little entitled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't know, because I don't have cameras anywhere. I live in a condo, you know, so I don't know. Is there like a lot of wires and cords? Like, would it be a pain to move them across the yard?
There is a chance that that's not possible. If there's it's possible, but like say you have a slab in the backyard. Just in a hypothetical, you would have to run those through tubes.
It would definitely be like, she couldn't like do it in an afternoon. She'd probably have to buy some cords.
You'd have to probably and
a power supply for the thing because you're the farther away from.
True off the house.
That was a real bitch when I put my cameras up. I had to drill into the side of the house.
Like, she seems
the
brittle.
Ring camera's easy. You just attach it to the cords that are already there.
But
the ones that you have to like hang up, those are a little tricky.
So maybe it's a pain. Maybe because I don't think
it's not that hard though. Like,
but if I were that woman, I'd be like, I would probably have a similar reaction. Like, I'm not moving my cameras, but I wouldn't.
Why wouldn't you do that in the first place though? Like, why wouldn't you just set your cameras up pointing at your house and your
just
pool?
Because it was more convenient to mount them to your house.
Yeah.
I would assume. So I mean, but like, what's the problem with, like you were saying earlier, Tanner? Just show her your phone. Like, show him that they're not pointing towards his house.
And if they are, just adjust it. Yeah.
And like, say they're up on a high wall, and like if he should just say like, "Hey, I'll help you move it." You know, like if they're in the wrong spot, I'll do it. You don't have to get your Golden Girls butt on the ladder.
This person from 7446 says, I think the neighbor that came to the door is the a-hole because it's her property, so she can put them wherever she wants.
Yeah.
Plus, she might not be able to move them if they're hardwired in like my cameras are.
Yeah.
2669 says, the camera lady should just be a good neighbor and respectful of people's privacy. I have kids and wouldn't want them watched on cameras by my neighbors either. That's from Carl.
Of course not.
Fair,
I don't want
yeah.
anyone voyeuring my kids, but I wouldn't. And I have a neighbor who has a ton of cameras, and I don't love it, but I don't feel like he put those up to see up my kid's skirt.
Well, and also, like, you think of cameras anywhere on the front of your house, your Ring Video doorbell. It's probably, if there are kids in the neighborhood, they're going to be on camera at some point. It doesn't mean your neighbor is trying to spy on your children. It just happened.
Every Ring doorbell cam they pass, your kid's on video.
Right.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Who do you think the a-hole is?
I kind of think both of them are. I work in property management and deal with it all the time.
Do you think that maybe she came off a little hot right away, or do you think she was already pent up because he's got kids?
Well, she has nothing to hide. I would have been like, come and look at the cameras. It's not looking at your house, you know. That's just me. I don't, whatever. But at the same time, her bringing up the 55 and older thing, that's none of her business because some 55 and older people have children, and they're obviously allowed to have them.
That's a good point.
But, and then him assuming that she's looking at his house is being paranoid as well. I don't know. People are just stupid.
Yeah, I do agree that people are stupid. I just think that, like, hey, to complain about, like, it just sounds like such a Karen comment, even if you shouldn't have kids. And it sounds like they can if they were able to move in.
Yeah.
But, like,
right, obviously there's
you
that
have
strict
kids. What kind of
policy.
person does that and moves that? Who are you to talk to me like that?
No one wants a neighbor like that.
Right.
No. She's a Karen.
Yeah, she just had that Karen tone. But, at the same
From the
time.
beginning, when he walked in.
She's a little bit of a Karen. Maybe he's a little bit entitled, a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B.
right.
Like, I don't know.
If there's a pool in the backyard, you should be smiling more one way or another.
Come on.
What do you mean? It's not a safe neighborhood for kids? Is that what you're trying to say?
You're coming to me with your problem.
No, I'm coming because the cameras are pointing to my house that I have young kids.
You know what?
Why don't you have them on the other side pointing towards your house?
You have a lot of nerve coming here and tell me how to...
I have a lot of nerve. Why can't people just be reasonable? Why can't people just be reasonable? Now, I would never do what this neighbor's doing and go over there and complain.
It's too much to ask.
I wouldn't go over there and say, hey, your cameras. I mean, I don't have kids, so I don't know how I would feel if I were a father, but I don't know. I just feel like
it all feels confrontational.
Why does everyone have to be hostile?
Also, this is kind of besides the point, but why does she need cameras pointing at her pool in the first place? To see if there's any wild animals swimming in it or like...
Maybe her Frenchie's going to fall in.
Yeah.
Well, there is... the one thing I was thinking is if you do have a pool and you are liable for it, my next door neighbor had a pool and somebody fell in it and he got sued. So if you had a camera, you could at least protect your butt.
Fair.
Yeah, and if neighbors hop over the fence and try to use it when you're gone.
Or that kid goes for his ball and bloink.
Yeah.
Dude can't swim.
Get out of my kid. Get out of my pool, Ryan. Whatever.
Keep a net by the side so their sibling can fish them out.
Get your booger-infested kid out of my pool.
Now I need more chlorine.
So anyway, I don't know. It's kind of, it seems to be split down the middle, but there's a poll.
Divided. If she had a better attitude, be different.
Yeah, I agree.
The poll will be there in just a second, 1059thebrew.com. Also, follow us on all the socials and vote in the poll. You can also see daily clips of the show at 1059thebrew or at Tanner, Drew, and Laura. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. All right, so we're doing another edition of Who's the A-Hole. We're talking about these neighbors who were fighting over the angle of her cameras. She's got cameras in her backyard pointing at her pool. They're also kind of pointing at his house where he's got his kids. And he went over there to tell her to, please move them.
Or at least let's discuss the angle.
Yeah, and they started butting heads right away. If you want to see the video in its entirety, you can check out the body language of these two. 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. You actually don't see her. You just see her. You can hear her in the house. Like, I think
she cracks the door open, but doesn't. She's still talking through the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you're always a little tougher when you're inside your house.
You are.
Extra tongue.
And it sounds like she kind of plays victim a little bit. Like,
how dare
you're scaring me.
The nerve.
Exactly. He's not being frightening at all.
It bothers me. We got a couple of talkback messages through the iHeartRadio app.
Bing bong. Tanner, Drew, Laura. This is Kale from Vancouver. I'm going to have to side with the lady on this one. Just because, she's a homeowner. And, just because you come over with a nice demeanor and ask a really dumb question, she has all the right in the world to put the cameras wherever she wants. She could put them on her fence, pointing his house if she really wanted to.
Come on.
I hate people that feel like they can control everything in their life. It's public domain.
Someone's backyard, is that public domain?
I don't think you can.
Also, you know what I can't stand are unreasonable neighbors. Like the guy's like, get off my property. You're 2 inches on my property. He's got a shotgun in his hand.
Yeah.
You're being insane.
And it's like what we were talking about earlier, rights versus reasonable. Sometimes you lean towards reasonable because you have to coexist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have a right to, okay, fine, even if you find it in the law, I'm just asking you nicely.
Sure, it's your right.
Yeah.
You're also kind of being a dick.
You have a right to be as rude as you're being, but I'm asking you to turn it down.
Yeah, everyone has the right to file a lawsuit. Doesn't mean they're all legit.
Yeah, maybe legal, but is it ethical?
Or is it being cool or not?
Yeah.
Not cool.
We got a couple more talkbacks.
The 55 and over community saying that she said is bullcrap because that's age discrimination and against the law. As for the cameras pointing towards his backyard, she needs to be able to prove that they are not pointing into his yard. And if they are, she needs to either move them or put up blockers because she is invading his right to privacy in his backyard. Just saying, a laser pointer could solve this problem real quick.
Is it age discrimination, though? I mean, I pass 55-plus communities all the time. They're all from my neighborhood.
I think probably legally they cannot say you can't live here. But that's the overarching tone for sure.
Yeah, they're going to inform you you're going to have a terrible time when you get here, but you're allowed to buy it. I think that's probably the idea.
They just say it's recommended that it's, older people live here. Let's not have a 22-year-old family move in with 3 kids.
Right. Because I have heard of people, like younger people, having a hard time finding an affordable apartment, and somehow they end up in like a 55-plus community, and their neighbor is 62, and everybody around them. So, I mean, it happens.
They day drink in those neighborhoods, though. So
Think
about that.
Yeah, and think about how quiet your neighborhood's going to be. And, everyone goes to bed at like 7.
And you're a bachelor, Tanner. You could go old Coogan. I mean, these
could be awesome.
I would
dime
think
a dozen.
You could probably be a little louder because they can't hear you.
Yeah, they can't hear a damn thing when the hearing aid comes out.
And those shuffleboard games get real heated.
Oh, yeah. Don't mess with that.
I want to move into a 55-plus community.
It's starting to feel
good.
this.
I think they're both in the wrong. I had a situation like that happen with our neighbor. He put a camera literally directly facing in our backyard into my sister's room. She was like 11.
Wow.
So we just put up a piece of board over the camera so he couldn't see in our yard.
I would have ripped it out then.
We didn't tell him to take it down, but we didn't want him looking into our yard.
Pointing into a kid's bedroom,
That's
I'm ripping it out with my bare hand.
Exactly. You start showing up at Creepsville, I'm knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Rules are off.
Brew Crew, hey, good morning. Yeah, on the pool camera kid thing, I think there is definitely room for being reasonable. The lady should be at least a little bit more neighborly and understanding, especially when it comes to kids. I mean, come on, you guys. But yeah, I mean, he was a little aggressive, slightly, and she was just being a bitch.
A few calls before we get you a chance at a trip to Las Vegas to see our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Let's go to the Todd Father. Good morning, Todd Father.
Hey, good morning, guys. I think they're both a-holes. And it's about respect. I get along with my neighbors. I got a new neighbor that moved in with kids. I got a dog that likes to cruise along the fence. I put up a privacy screen for them.
Wow.
I didn't have to. I have cameras, but I don't have them pointed at their yard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's easy to get along with people. How hard is it?
It's so great when you get along with your neighbors. I get along with all my neighbors, but the two directly to the left and directly to the right of me. I love them. Everyone's super sweet.
Yeah.
My neighbors and I will text message each other and lend each other things.
Well,
it's great.
Even if you're not homies, it's just like the Todd father said. It's a matter of decency. Like
Just
just
being
being decent,
being respectful.
person.
And
Yeah.
when you're cold to me, I've got one neighbor never talks to me. I always got this extra barbecue. We got extra food. We got extra stuff. It'd be so easy to invite them over if they just talk to you.
You're right.
You know, like just olive branch the person.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Todd father.
All right, man. You guys be good.
You'd be good.
I
You're
bet
always
he'd
good.
be great as a neighbor. You know, just like he's got ribs and,
Yeah.
and Coors Lights.
Yeah.
Coors Light.
do
All
you-
right, later.
Okay, bye.
I was going to ask
Did I
him.
offend him with a Coors Light?
He's like,
We're just
what?
trying
I
to get
would-
what Tanner
I
wants
no,
to
that's
drink.
my favorite
I would
beer.
never.
That's your drink?
yeah,
Okay.
All right.
He's in.
All right, do you smoke weed at all?
Off the record?
Yeah, well, we are the
Oh,
record.
yeah.
All right, man. Thanks. That's a yes, by the
All right,
way.
later.
Thanks, Todd father. Appreciate it. All right, coming up next, you got another chance to fly to Las Vegas to see our iHeartRadio Music Festival, and this year it's gonna be a good one. You got
Poppin'.
the Foo Fighters. You got Lenny Kravitz. You got 30 Seconds to Mars. Jared Leto. That's his band.
Yeah.
And then you've got Fall Out Boy. They'll all be there.
If you're
And then-
a fan of country, Tim McGraw is going to be there.
Tim
Doesn't
McGraw!
doesn't get better than Tim McGraw. Yeehaw!
That's a bucket lister I've never checked.
Yeah.
It's a 2-day event. I mean, it's a massive festival, and there's a lot of artists, so you can watch the entire thing, or you could just walk the strip in Vegas, go check out the new Sphere, play a little blackjack.
Yeah.
I just remembered I did see Tim McGraw, and that confirms he's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So,
good.
coming up after Lincoln Park, you're going to hear a keyword. As soon as you hear that keyword, you got to text it to 200-200 for your chance at a trip to Vegas, tickets to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, and $1,000 in cash.
Nice.
Ow.
Because you can't go to Vegas broke, you got to
Right.
do a little gambling.
You leave Vegas broke. You don't
right.
go to Vegas broke.
Your next chance is after Lincoln Park. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura, and we are now streaming video on the interweb.
Yay!
Check out Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Spy Cam. It's a live stream you can watch right now. See us all here in the studio as we're doing the show.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you're driving to work and once you get to work, you want to continue to listen but also watch while you're at your desk or whatever,
Yeah,
you can do that.
got all of it.
We're also loading daily clips from the show on our YouTubes, our website, our social medias. It's really hard to miss because
It's kind of everywhere.
it's kind of everywhere.
It's very in your face right
Just
now.
got to follow it once, and it'll be there for you.
You can follow us on TikTok, Instagram, all the socials at 1059 The Brew or at Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Or you can just make it easy and go to the website, 1059thebrew.com, for all the goods.
Yeah.
But it's there. It's there, whether we like it or not.
That's right.
Get to look at our big dumb faces.
Big, dumb, goofy face. Look at that duffel bag chin of mine.
It's like Donkey Kong mode in here.
Gross. We're commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, Drew had to do something over the weekend that he hasn't done in over 4 years.
Whoa. Yeah.
We will tell you what that is coming up in less than 10 minutes. We're commercial free with Green Day. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. So over the weekend, Drew had to do something that he hasn't done in over 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that, hard drugs?
I think it's been less than that. But it felt like hard drugs. I bought diapers.
Oh,
for the first time.
Now, my question is, you haven't purchased diapers since before the pandemic.
Yeah, they've gone up in price.
Yeah, what was
that's
that
for
like?
sure.
What was that price change?
I'd say probably 15% higher. Now, I bought them because they were on sale, but they didn't have newborn ones, so maybe I'll be cinching up the ones if I can't find some newborn
Just put
diapers.
a zip tie around it or something. My question is, do you have a baby shower again for the third one since you've already had 2?
So I hate baby showers. And most people would admit to this if they're not actually having one. They're boring. They're repetitive.
Well, yeah.
And unless it's all ladies, a lot of times you've been dragged there. So we don't feel like we need to do that. What we want to do is we want to throw a diaper party. Now, granted, I just told you guys that they are more expensive, so that sucks for guests, but I bring the barbecue, I bring the booze and the fun times, and you bring in 1 pack of diapers.
That's fair.
And then I'm thinking maybe that'll help me survive a long, cold winter.
There you go.
Let's see, the average cost for diapers in 2023.
Because it's also all about where you purchase. I buy in bulk.
Sure.
Jeez Louise. $70 to $80 per month for disposable diapers.
Mm-hmm.
And averaging about 29 cents each.
I already know the answer to this, but you probably have not considered cloth diapers.
See, you don't even have to get through the sentence.
No.
Because I could see,
It's pretty gross.
I mean, now, well, Laura doesn't necessarily want to have kids. If she did, I could see her be convinced at some point to go cloth and wash those out. Because, well,
yeah,
you're
she'd
all
have a
about
natural birth in like a hot tub.
Well, she's all about sustainability and
I'm sorry, it wouldn't be in a hot tub. It would be in like a river, like the Willamette River or something.
It'll be in my shower. I'll just plug the drain and just like let it fill up.
Now, that's how real it's getting, though, because we scrubbed both tubs yesterday because now not for a water birth like you guys were both hoping.
But we got to put the baby in there eventually.
Well, before that, when a woman's in labor, there is no relief, right? And so we will dip Amy in a bathtub like 30 times before we end up at the hospital that day.
Makes sense.
And then that baby might get a clean, no black mold bath when they get home.
You were born in 1981?
Yes, I was.
What was the average price for diapers in 1981?
$1.19.
Honestly, though.
Let's see. The cost of a pack of 124 diapers.
Is that how many you get?
How many come in a pack?
When you go Costco, I think I've got like 96 diapers in there or something.
Okay, and that'll last you a week.
Okay.
Yeah, they go so much.
Let's see. It says in 1981. It doesn't look like it was that much cheaper.
Oh, really?
Well,
a little bit, but
they were doing a lot of cloth back then.
Sure.
The cost of a pack of 124 Pampers baby dry diapers was $26, approximately $26.
Well, if you look at that, that's 100 and some diapers. Where for 90 now you're going to spend 45.
Oof.
You're
so it's
quite
double,
a bit.
double the price.
The price.
But also, I guess when did disposable diapers become a thing? Because people used cloth diapers for a long time.
Well, and part of it is how long are they in diapers? Is it a 3, a 2, a 3, or 4?
Yeah.
That is true. Like being like for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, thousands of years, what were people using?
Yeah,
a T-shirt,
right?
Or just like a giant leaf
cloth.
or something. Just put like a leaf between the
that.
kids' butt cheeks and just call it.
Yeah, because a cloth diaper was a huge upgrade.
Yeah,
from the leaf.
Yeah, I would think a cloth diaper was like
Big
for
time.
like luxury for certain people in like the 1600s or something.
And talk about the worst jobs out there. I would rather chug the crap out of portalets than pick up dirty diapers and wash them.
Yeah,
that sounds like at least when you're chugging it out of a portalet, you're disconnected.
Now with those diapers, what do you do with them? You throw them in the washing machine?
Yeah,
with the poop all over it?
Well, I would imagine if
rinse.
there's like a solid turd,
God,
you rinse
so
it
that
off
means
first and then you throw it in
Okay, and so where do you rinse
washer.
it? If you're lucky enough to have one of those sinks in your garage, maybe I guess there, but what do you just go out in the yard and hose it down?
Well, you're dolloping.
Listen, I don't know.
There are no good options because think about it. Maybe you're dolloping turds into the garbage can.
Yeah,
God.
I would rather it stay in a diaper, go into a diaper genie, be in that big turd missile, and be taken straight out.
The turd missile.
Gross.
We should do a game on here weighing the turd missile, and people guess, and winner goes to Rob Zombie.
So
I'll bring
imagine
it in. You guys can decide if we play.
Okay, I kind of want to see how it works. I'm curious.
I'm
Is it
totally
like
joking.
Is it
You
like
do
a
not
trash
want that.
compactor but for diapers?
It's a giant missile that at the top it opens, 2 doors open, and you drop the diaper in, and then it basically eats it up and ties it off.
I feel like we'll at least have to do dirty diaper baseball out of bacon and beer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no shortage of artillery.
We did dirty diaper baseball on our old show in Eugene.
With strangers' diapers too, because no one had
Wait,
kids.
but there was actually.
Yeah, poop and pee. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was a very mistake.
We're really
I
sorry.
thought maybe you would
Growing
use
pains.
chocolate sauce or Tootsie Rolls or something.
But now we're contemplating doing it at another event, so buckle up, Laura.
Great, can't wait.
So anyway, I'm down. I'll show up to a diper party. I mean,
I'd say it
it's
might
a lot
tie
of
it
money,
in,
but
make it a Saturday special.
It's expensive. You got
it
3
really is.
kids. You could use the help.
It's very expensive. I can imagine how people handle this. I'm gonna buckle up and try.
Fat Thor says, "Dude, go with cloth diapers. They're reusable, and you only have to scrape Dookie in the trash every once in a while. Why every once in a while?
Probably because it's so liquidy.
Because that means I would think it means you're putting a diaper back on your kid that's dirty. if you're not doing it every day.
You still wash it.
When you have a newborn, you change your kid like every hour. Like this is a bad idea to go.
But it's not solid poops at that point,
And
is
I-
it?
But it's still poop.
I would assume you would have more than one cloth diaper, right?
Yeah, you'd have a big
you don't just
bin of them.
use one
Jesus.
long
That would
diaper.
that would
Do you
be
only
awesome.
have one pair of underwear?
I bet
no.
Fat Thor had one. He's like, you're gonna air dry while I dry your diaper.
And Laura, I have 2. Is that all right?
Oh, that's better. Yes. Okay.
Just
what?
Rotate as long as you're rotating.
Yeah, and one pair A and one pair B.
Yeah, exactly.
We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. Yes, we're able to do this daily because there's just so many.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many dumbasses. Like I was driving downtown, or not downtown, but like in that area yesterday. And you know when you look at somebody and you can figure out that they're an idiot just based on the way they're driving?
Yes.
Like this person was going like 50 on I-5.
Dude, it's the worst.
Isn't that the speed limit?
No.
On I-5?
It's like 65.
It is not.
It is 65, at least in like not in the city, you know, like, but
it might be 50.
I think it's 55
in the curves. I don't see any other place where it's 50.
I'm pretty sure that my area, area.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I'm saying
no.
I'm just telling Laura she's wrong.
I need some backup on this. I feel like
I think it changes.
That 84 I-5 405 interchange going over the Markham Bridge.
It's all 50.
I'm pretty sure it's either 50 or 55,
well,
and
I've
then
been
coming to work.
For 30 years.
I mean, I don't go 50. Everyone knows that I don't go 50.
I just asked the Google machine what's the speed limit on I-5, and it said 65
okay,
miles.
you can't say I-5 is a
I-5
very long interstate.
I understand,
It's
but
from
it says
Canada to Mexico.
But this is from Oregon.gov.
So,
How,
but
you said 65?
because
65.
it is 65 south of Wilsonville for sure.
Okay.
Because I drove that many times.
Anyway, the point is this guy was going 40.
Okay. No, the point is he was going 50, which we're arguing is the speed limit.
No, it's lower now.
It's still too slow. Still too slow.
Yeah, and people were flying around him, and then when I got up next to him, because I wanted to see this idiot's face. And
then you're like, yep, looks like a dum-dum.
I think he was drunk, because he just had that dead stare.
How old was this guy?
Mid-30s.
Oh my God, I was thinking he'd be the age of Jesus.
No.
Oh,
yeah, no, it was just I think he was drunk.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Anyway.
he's like, I got
That's
this.
his business,
He probably thought
I
he
guess.
was killing it.
Either drunk or just a huge moron.
Just
Right.
He's got his cruise control on, eyes straight ahead, 10
Nobody
and 2.
is going to waver me.
But today's dumbass of the day is about an 18-year-old who was injured after getting shot at the Kentucky State Fair on Saturday.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
She was shot by her boyfriend.
Oh no, was that on purpose?
It was on accident. He brought a gun to the Oregon State, or not the Oregon State Fair, but the Kentucky State Fair.
Which you would think would be totally acceptable in Kentucky.
In Kentucky, yes.
But it fell out of his pocket, went off, and shot his girlfriend.
Darn it!
No.
An 18-year-old woman was taken to U of L hospital after being shot on the Midway. Now, we have learned she's expected to be okay, but her boyfriend was criminally charged. 19-year-old Amari McClung is charged with wanton endangerment.
The name is that? McClung.
McClunk.
What is it?
I don't know.
McClunk?
I just threw syllables at
McClunk?
the end.
McClung?
He is a McClunk.
They charged 19-year-old Amari McClung is charged with
McClung.
McClung.
It's like if you had a McDonald's lung, a McLung.
Yeah, all right.
Is charged with wanton endangerment and carrying a concealed deadly weapon. State police say he was carrying a handgun in his waistband. It became dislodged, and as McClung was trying to grab it, a single round discharged, hitting his girlfriend in the foot.
Oh, luckily in the
Whoops.
foot, not the face.
Yeah, right?
Could have been way
And
worse.
why are you taking a gun to the state fair?
And when you're 18,
Sees it popping off.
Yeah, you've
The
had
pig
that
race
for-
is getting nasty,
yeah,
son.
Yeah. Porking it.
I don't know why he did that.
I'd
but,
have to imagine he probably wasn't the only person packing heat at the state fair.
I bet most people are holstered up, but at
I thought you
18,
could
you're
just
being
like
cool,
have
I
like
think.
a bazooka on your back at the Kentucky State
yeah,
Fair.
This is all fair game there.
Just walk in there with like artillery.
Protecting myself by the gravitron.
You just walk in, you got like you're pulling a Civil War cannon.
Yeah.
On a little car.
Like, sir, you can't come in here with that.
I'm protecting my family.
Self-defense.
There you go. This kid probably feels a bit dumb.
Are you breaking up after someone shoots you?
Dude, you got to.
You're dating an idiot.
No, but I bet she knew he was an idiot before this incident. So
like, this is
I'm
so
sure she's
like
probably
you.
writing him letters in jail and.
So you'd stay with the guy, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm
Mrs.
just
McLung
saying
over here.
his girlfriend. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to come out.
I wanted to be a McLung my whole life.
It's Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We were talking about Drew having to buy diapers for the first time over the weekend because he's got baby number 3 coming.
Real life is showing up quick.
The little girl's due October 11th, but chances are she's going to show up before then.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's talking about throwing a diaper party, which I had never heard of.
Yeah, and it's well received, I think. Most people are like, wait, an excuse to party? I don't have to go to a baby
And
shower?
all I got to do is just bring a package of diapers.
And you bring as small or big a one as you want. Like, there's no requirement, no, like, at least a 36 count.
And then, like, for somebody like me who doesn't really know much about babies and stuff, it's like, well, what if I have to, do I bring clothes? Do I bring toys?
Yeah,
like,
no.
what does a baby need? If you just say bring diapers, that's easy for me, you know?
Some people definitely suggested that you use the cloth diapers. We got a couple
More
of talk.
sustainable, cheaper. I mean, come on, Drew.
Oh, yeah.
We got a couple of talkbacks.
Hey, Drew, have you guys done a cost analysis on diaper services where you don't wash the cloth diapers? They go in a said like missile bag or some kind of container and they're picked up and delivered. It's a laundry service. Comparatively with disposable diapers, it might not be as far-fetched as you think. Look, check it out. Have a great day, y'all.
You know, I've got one a lot like that. You fill up the diaper genie, then you put it in the trash receptacle, and they'll take it right to the dump. It's frowned upon in some circles, but it works.
Goes away forever.
So what's the big reason people do the cloth diapers?
I think for sustainability, I mean, I can't imagine that diapers are
100%.
very biodegradable. And also, it costs. You don't buy nearly as many. I mean, diapers are expensive. And if you just buy a stack of cloth diapers.
It definitely would be a cheaper operation.
But the main reason you don't want to do it is just because it's gross.
And I don't want to be I'm already going to handle. I've done this twice. There's so much poop in my life for the next 2 years that like anyone who's far enough removed from it forgets. It is so much poop already.
Yeah.
Even if you put it in a dumpster, it is all the poop.
Oh.
So that's what it is. It's already up to your elbows. I'm not adding to the problem.
It does feel like with the cloth diapers, a lot more work, a lot more room for air.
Yeah.
A lot more room
Sure,
for you to get it on your elbows.
You gotta learn how to wrap it and
I'm already
Because with a
not
diaper,
that guy.
I feel like a diaper, you could just wrap it up.
Like, am I going and refilling my detergents at the store? No, I'm not going to start with my kid, my third kid. They're going to think they were neglected.
So it's like you think the people who will go and get their detergent refilled, get cat litter refilled,
They're more likely to be into this.
Yeah, I do that.
I know, it's the Birkenstockers.
What do you do? You do
Birkenstockers.
the kitty litter thing?
I don't do the kitty litter. I should though, because there really is all sorts
she's
of
ready.
You go to the pet store and there's just like a big. It's like I don't know.
tub of it.
It's like a big tub, and you
but
just
it's
scoop
nice
in.
that you bring your own container.
Seems like a
you
lot of work.
Scoop it in there, and then you pay for just what you need. And I do the same thing with laundry detergent, the dishwasher tablets. I go to like a refillery for.
I set up a subscription last night on Amazon to just have them ship me some kitty litter twice a month.
I do that on Chewy
because I don't want to. I don't want to carry it. It's too heavy.
Yeah, I do that with cat food for sure.
But if you cared about your environment, you would drive down to a little hippie hut and you would fill your own bag, your burlap sack, and drag it back.
And to be honest, and it is in a lot of cases it is more affordable. It's cost effective.
I mean, look, these diapers are, you know, $70, $80.
And Laura informed me of this months ago. I drink almond milk. I've already destroyed the environment. What's a couple of diapers on top of the pile?
Single-handedly, Drew has destroyed.
I got rid of all the water and I added all the diapers.
Responsible for at least the destruction of 2 or 3 rainforests. At
Yeah,
least.
I mean,
things have gone down.
He can't wash cloth diapers because he's used up all the water with his almond milk.
Global warming, that's me and my cereal.
We got some text messages coming in. This one's from 1191. They say, nasty as F, awkward when you had to use the toilet and found a diaper soaking. Like, what do I do now?
Who soaks
Nobody
a diaper
soaks
in
a diaper in the
toilet?
toilet. What?
Well, why would you
Or
ever?
maybe it was an accident, like the kid just crawled on the toilet and dropped it in there.
That is what you do with the poop, though, right? You dump it in the toilet.
I would hope that would be better than my idea of the garbage can earlier.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Someone says the best thing about cloth diapers is when you outgrow them, you can use them as napkins.
Oh, man.
They're very fancy.
These are so handy. They're huge.
You need a handkerchief? I got you.
God. Let's see. Fat Thor says, what happens when the kid gets that rooster turd going when it's all the way up there?
Yeah, blows out the back.
And then
oh, man, that's every day. It's going to be every other day at least at first until solid food happens. Up the back. That should be my nickname.
Hashtag up the back.
UTB, baby.
Ugh. All right, let's do this. Like, I actually mentally felt it. I felt the hotness go up my spine for a second.
Oh, my God. I'm so not ready to dig into a hot deuce.
Like, I can imagine having the hot poop go up my back.
The only plus is that it's not happening to you at the moment you see it, but
I
you're
hope
cleaning it.
I'm never sick on a roller coaster because I feel like that's how it happens.
UTB. Mm-hmm.
You poop your pants on a roller coaster?
You could if you had a bad, wiener wrap.
When I was on the Incredicoaster at Disneyland last year,
almost pooped your pants?
I didn't almost poop my pants, but I felt like
You almost
if I did it a second time, I probably could have pooped my pants.
You had a questionable ring after the first.
Yeah.
Understandable. They call it the Incredicoaster for a reason.
Yeah. It stirred my guts, is what it did.
And I'm glad you made it off that thing in one piece.
I just felt very green. Like I think I was going to throw up.
I could feel you there.
Yeah.
Anyway, there you go. Did we do what's trending yet?
We did not.
We
We
did
played
not.
the intro, but we didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
we already
good,
played
though.
the intro?
Yeah. Can go again.
All right, let's do it again. Sure. Why not?
Take two.
Spent a lot of money on this. Get our money's worth, Laura.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Online at 1059thebrew.com, you can hear our Donkey Show podcast, which is the show after the show. We're going to record another episode here in a few minutes, and then we'll load it to the website at around 10:30.
Yeah.
All right. Sometimes it's a little later than that. It will get posted, though. 1059thebrew.com is the website.
Mm-hmm.
You can also see our dog of the week, and this week, I love this dog.
It's a real cutie. Maybe Cooper and Bear need a friend.
I know.
It's Pitbull season.
His name is Caldo. He is a pit bull, an American pit bull. He's 3 years old, 40 pounds.
Well, it's a good sized dog.
And has he's put on 12 pounds in the past month. They found him as a stray in Washington County.
So he's all healthy now.
And he looks great. God,
awesome.
Pit bulls are just some of the prettiest looking animals. Their eyes.
Mm-hmm. And his luck's turning around. Bring him to a nice, happy home.
You can see the video from earlier. We did another edition of Who's the A-Hole with the two neighbors arguing over the backyard cameras.
Yep.
You can see the video if you missed it at 1059thebrew.com and decide who the A-Hole is. Mm-hmm. Also, you can see the couple who became heroes. They, I guess, were former cops or current cops, but they also own this restaurant.
And they were there at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, some dude with a mask comes in, and they both just pull out their guns because, of course, they both got like one in their boot or something.
Yeah, they've got that Joker gun in their waistband.
Yeah, a tiny little gun, and they chased the guy right out of there and then held him down at gunpoint until the cops showed up.
That's pretty awesome.
So, pretty incredible video. It's all online. 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget we have daily video feeds from the show now, a live stream.
Yep.
Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Spy Cam. You can see at 1059thebrew.com.
Mm-hmm.
Laura's face is on the camera right now.
Right now, as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Follow, likey.
Yeah.
likey, do it.
Likey.
Yes.
I think that's it, you guys.
That's it.
Well, that's
Until next time.
good game.
Why are you so breathy over there today?
Just love my breath.
Am I making that noise?
It's a couple times. Is that right?
I'm just waiting for this to be over.
More of that in the Donkey Show podcast. Yes. Coming up next, another chance to win a trip to Las Vegas. You got a chance to go to Vegas, see our iHeartRadio Music Festival, and pick up $1,000 in cash. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on the Brew. was like living in Detroit and I came back a few times. I hated that. I just hated being at the house. Like, couldn't go anywhere because, when I was living here, I could just, hop in the car and I was an hour and a half away. Or I'd have, plenty of places to go. But when I would visit, I really didn't like it. It was just, I slept a lot.
Yeah.
I did a lot of sleeping.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey there,
There's
Beaver.
a repeat going on right now.
You mean an echo?
An echo?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that. Keep talking.
Hello. What's going on?
Is it still there?
I saw Tanner say the F word 2 times on the live feed today. I had to call the church.
But you couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear it, right?
Couldn't hear it, but I watched it like a football coach.
What about now? You still getting the thing?
Yes.
Still getting it?
Yes.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Hello, hello, hello.
Checky. I probably shouldn't say it twice.
Can you hear that still?
Yes.
Court.
It's still doing it.
Can you hear Casey?
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting a double feedback?
Nope. I sound fine to myself.
And Casey, it's got to be on.
Yeah, like it's a few seconds behind too, because like you just said, can you hear Casey?
Mic check 1 2.
Hello, hello.
I don't know. I've got on my buttons. I got Court and you the same.
Things that make you go.
What can he do? Is there something on his in Court?
Don't start blaming me with your bullshit.
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying, is there something?
I don't think so. No, I'm getting I'm getting the feedback or the whatever thing.
What the hell's happening?
Oh, well, Casey feels better now.
It was fine, and then all of a sudden it just changed. And now it's fine.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Oh, holy bing bong.
Oh, no, it's still there.
It's still there.
But it's long.
A long delay?
What about now?
Yeah.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Tried turning it off and turning it back on.
Yeah,
again.
it's still happening. Do you want me to disconnect and reconnect?
Try, but I don't know why. I don't think that would do anything. Court, do you got any ideas? I've got right
it's
now.
got to be one of the.
I've
got to be one of the mix minus buttons, I think.
I've got programs. Originally, Court, you were just on 2 and 4. You know, the mix minus 2 and 4. But now I have both of you guys on 1 2 3.
Well, we should only be fed one of those.
All right, so I'll take one of them out. What about 2? Casey, is that working? Mic check.
I'm
1
still
2.
hearing. I'm still hearing Court from the last phrase.
What in the magical?
Okay, and now I can't hear Casey. So
right.
that was probably. That's probably what Casey's on. Is that one?
I have no idea, guys.
Was it fine before I jumped on?
No, I think.
I'm getting the
From the time it came on my end, it was a delay. It's got to be like 5 seconds long.
That's crazy.
And you disconnected and connected again?
Yeah, I will right now.
Court, what about you? Are you hearing a delay?
I'm fine right now.
Okay.
No, take it back. I'm hearing myself.
What in the magical hell? Go ahead now. 1 2. Court, give me a test.
Casey. Test. I can still hear myself.
All right.
Test.
Give me a test. Mic test.
Test. I can still hear myself. Hello.
Give me a test.
Test. Nope, still can hear myself.
Oh, maybe that's because you're on. I'm on the wrong pod. Okay, do it again.
Test. I can hear myself right now. No, I can't.
Okay, so that's 4. So maybe you just need to be in 2. Casey, give me a mic check.
Check 1.
How's that working?
I did. Oh, now it's looping back.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Casey, give me a mic check.
Check 1. Yeah, so you're just singing again.
Give me another one.
Hello, hello. Good morning.
That is a crazy long delay. If it's that long, that's crazy.
Hey, hey, hey. Good morning.
Is it still coming back on you?
Yes.
What about now?
Yeah. Like, so Drew just said, is it still coming back to you again? So, I mean, that's how long it is.
Why? I don't get it. What about now? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Wait, is
check,
he hearing
check,
all of you?
I'm closing out all of my
repeated. I guess he is hearing all of you repeated. He's
other
not just hearing himself.
feeds.
Mm-hmm.
So that is probably not a mix.
Hello, hello?
What would that be? Why would that be doing that?
The things that make you go,
Are you there?
What about my microphones? What do I need to be? I've got the microphones in 1 and 4 right now.
Well, but if Court can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, and I'm not hearing any sort of delay.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So
I can't hear
right
Casey,
now,
though.
I'm not hearing anything in regards to a delay.
But what's really weird is that when I get myself repeated, I'm just hearing myself back at me. I'm not hearing you guys on a long delay or anything like that.
Oh, so you do have that.
I'm so confused. I have no idea why it's happening. Maybe I can call Joe.
He's off vacation. He's on vacation all this week.
All right.
Sounding like a vegetarian podcast.
So who isn't hearing an echo?
We don't.
I know, but
I'm not
like
hearing-
you're not hearing
I'm
it right
not
now,
hearing an
Court?
echo. Nope.
Casey, if you can deal with it today and then we can figure it out later, I don't know. I don't.
But the one
Okay.
thing is that I don't.
Can you hear
Casey
me
right now?
Yeah, we hear him.
Give me a mic test 1 2 3 case.
Check, check, check.
Can you hear him, Court?
What's happening?
Court, is that a no?
No.
Casey, give it to me
So,
again.
Right now, I don't hear Court, and you sound like you're in a
Casey.
closet in another room.
Right now I'm hearing myself repeated.
Fudge is going on?
I don't know.
Laura sounds good.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you sound perfect.
Oh, that's weird.
Drew, how about you?
Check, check, check.
Drew sounds far away.
102.
Laura sounds, there he is.
No, 1059 The Brew. This is me. This is Tanner. Drew, go. You go.
Check, check, check. 1 2
Okay.
3 4.
That sound okay?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Laura?
Sounds fine to me. I can't hear Casey.
All right, that's good.
hello,
Hold on. This
hello.
might,
Okay, perfect.
we might be figuring this out. Hold on. 1 3 and 4. Give me a little something, Case.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, fuck, it's back.
I don't know, guys. We're just might just have to.
You just
Court, give me a check.
Check, check, check. I'm hearing myself again.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Maybe you guys should just do the thing yourselves.
Well, I can, if we can, we'll at least get one of you because one of Court, when I hit certain
Court and I are having the same problem though, so it's
it's
the remote feed.
But if I take if I push Court in and take him out, sometimes you hear him, sometimes you don't. He doesn't always get the loop.
Mm-hmm.
So we might just have to do this with Court today, if that's the right case.
Hey, fair enough.
Unless you want to call him on the phone.
I just want you. I don't want to hold up the morning. So whatever you need to do.
Okay. We'll just do it like this.
Yeah.
Court, are you okay right now? You can hear everything fine?
I can hear everything fine right now.
Okay, we'll just do it this way. I don't know. And then I'll maybe reach out to
the homies.
The
Jeff White
engineering.
would be the
Yeah,
next.
just hit up send in a trouble ticket or something.
Be like, I
All
don't
right,
know.
I'm
like-
gonna.
Okay.
And talk to you guys later.
All right,
Later, buddy.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, see you later.
All right, Court. Give me a check.
Yeah, if you do put in a trouble ticket, follow up with Jeff White.
Okay.
Because I did the same thing. I had an issue on Z, and I thought